You can understand why. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside. Big chance! He's blocked it! And taking it away. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Is it going to be? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Could be dangerous. Low trajectory ball there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And in the right position to read it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Will it happen for them? Oh, read it really well. Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Olise. Very quick thinking there. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a poor bit of play.
Excellent run in possession. Fabian! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still pressure. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And roaming free here. Musiala. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Neves. Decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. Chances on. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Hakimi. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good bit of closing down. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Musiala. Good tackle, taken away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Harry Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dembele. And the shot. And the post denied him. all week, and very shortly. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And PSG pushing forward. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Koke. Now Griezmann. Splendid block. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Promising possession, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mensch in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ferreira. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alvarez. Lookman. Well read to ease the pressure. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Koke gives it away. Alvarez. Marquinhos with the block. Ferreira. Now opening things up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez. Maybe the ideal pass. In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, useful ball. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele's in the centre. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Fantastic ball. Can he deliver? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. Now with Vitinha. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Teammates available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Kvaratskhelia. Can he find the net? Clear deflection, and a corner now. Not troubling the keeper. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. Alvarez. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Thoughtful play. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Fabian. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Released it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Is it going to be? And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fabian. Good idea. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Koke. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Spot on with that tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. for these two. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And an astute piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with... Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Brahim. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Griezmann. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jude Bellingham. Effective challenge. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Griezmann. That's a good ball. Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Lookman. The ball back with Real now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Koke. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. This is an excellent run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And a tidy challenge. He has teammates around him. This for the lead. Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jude Bellingham. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lookman. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good weight on that pass. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And heading it just over the bar. Koke. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Good distribution. Well, now they have possession. But he could run onto it here. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Lookman. Oh, good idea. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's a lovely ball. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And holds on to it confidently. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Takes it on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And he read it superbly. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking cross. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. And they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clean challenge. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Given away by Real Madrid. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a stylish moment. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Wirtz. Oh, good idea. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, you'll have a go. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. And there to intervene. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A good vision there. Showing good defensive judgment. To level matters! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Szoboszlai. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Cross fired over. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Valverde. And taking on the shot. No more time left. First half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Salah. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Well, he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Sum up his performance for us. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Isaac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. Really good ball there. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gakpo. Incisive pass. A good and fair challenge. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Florian Wirtz. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Threading it. Real chance. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Kylian Mbappe. If Real Madrid could... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Liverpool have it all to do. This could square the game. Bad place to lose the ball. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Trying to open them up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Joshua Kimmich. Options in the centre. Oh, could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Will it happen for them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's a fine save. Jamal Musiala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's with Isak. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. No one able to do any damage with it. Bayern have lost possession here. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And that brings to an end the first... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Big chance. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And defensive play to be applauded. Skipping past his opponent. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Musiala. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And it's Kane cutting in. Superb block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Well, Bayern with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. No, just the tackle that was needed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Harry Kane. That is a perfect tackle. And easily intercepted. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now the counter-attack looks on. A long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Isaac. Wirtz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Salah. The delivery from Salah here. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Kimmich. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's nothing to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Delivered into the area here. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Now to level it. Closing down well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Lovely weight. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Appeared to be in two minds. Decent idea. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bayern throw-in coming up. Musiala. Could be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Fabian. And tidy defensive play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nuno Mendes. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Could be dangerous. And doing well to keep that one out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Dembele. Good idea. Fabian. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Fabian. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Has eyes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could be more trouble. Stopped a certain goal. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. In a good position to clear it away. Ferreira. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Throw-in has been awarded. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Luis Diaz. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. And Bayern come away with the ball. Luis Diaz. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. This is an excellent run. Oh, could get back into it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point. Well, Bayern have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's a lot of empty seats now.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And nothing comes of this attack. No way through. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not completely out of trouble here. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Closing down. Just lost the momentum. Can they set up a chance? Corner awarded to PSG. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Takes it on! Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. Front and centre, and away we go, the first half of this game. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. High quality defending.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Fabian! And denied again! Nuno Mendes. And cutting it out.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lookman. Koke. Danger building, and in with a real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mendes. Very effective pass, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the defensive intervention there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fabian. Now with Mendes, PSG looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a fine stop. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mensch. Now with Vitinha. And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Good-looking pass. What a save! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. Griezmann! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So back underway, the second half begins. Really good challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And given away by Atletico. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Alvarez. Promising pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fabian. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dembele. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Dembele. Oh, from miles out. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Koke. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alvarez. Confident play. Marcos Llorente. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be a chance to break. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Griezmann. Koke with it. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 5 minutes remaining. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, he's given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jude Bellingham. And intercepting it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Brahim. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but timely defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Koke. Oh, you'll have a go. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And slipped through beautifully. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Griezmann. And fed forwards. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Griezmann. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? Oh, this looks useful. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Atletico have the corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Intercepting it intelligently. Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is it going to be? Safe, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Atletico have it once again. Koke. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Koke's lost the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the keeper grabs it. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking pass. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Griezmann. Koke with it. Decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Just 10 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Very effective pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Alvarez. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. And then Both sets of fans. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Florian Wirtz. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays. Could be. Blocking it. Real chance. And keeping it out with aplomb. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Full credit, wonderful stop. And over it comes. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mbappe. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And there's the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mo Salah. Perfect challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Mbappe, and he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Good tackle. Bellingham. And having a go! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Throw-in has been awarded. Florian Wirtz. Given away by Real Madrid. Isaac. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Happy to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Played into the centre. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that is that. Half-time here on... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Salah. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Flag raised for offside. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the pass deftly cut out. Salah. And Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's a neat move, and taken away from Salah. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Liverpool have given it away. He'll try his luck here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool have given it away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, he'll take it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Florian Wirtz. And credit due, a good intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. Chance to shoot! And good safe hands on display. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Musiala. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
He's driven in the corner. Michael Olise. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he read it superbly. Musiala. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chances on. And fine goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Isak. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And playing it through. Mo Salah. Might finish now. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And flying forwards here. Really getting stuck in. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Chance here. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. to get them in front. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Isaac. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Just too much loft. Luis Diaz. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
And it's with Isaac. The crossbar got in the way. Isaac. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Konrad Laimer. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be
hang
level.
on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Isaac. Good conditions for the counter. Lovely weight. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Isaac. Really good challenge. 10 minutes left for play. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gakpo. And intercepted it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And very shortly. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Now what can they do from here? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can he pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Matic. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Højlund. Napoli ceding possession. And showing the importance of width. Searching for the angle. But timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's there for him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Armand Loriente. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Stanislav Lobotka. Interesting pass. Could still be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. Chance to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the defensive intervention there. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Scott McTominay. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. High quality defending. Now opening things up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Getting a fist on it. Loriente. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it in? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Torstved. Untidy, Matic. Scott McTominay. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne waiting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Takes it on! Prevented the damage.
That's excellent defending.
Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle! Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Armand Lorienté. Superbly read and executed. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Fine pass. In position. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And penalised there. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they nudge in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Kone. Plenty of support here. So much focus within the team. And completely focused on winning the game now. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Christian Torstved. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! Ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jonathan Rowe. That's a good pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And Napoli might be onto something. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a textbook interception. And threading it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. João Mario. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Spinazzola. Could be threatening. And firing it. An incredible block. And there to intervene. Teammates available. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good-looking run. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Thoughtful play. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel a goal is coming soon here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will he play it in? Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. De Bruyne has support. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Flag raised for offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewis Ferguson. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jonathan Rowe. And showing good game awareness. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Federico Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi to thread it. Will it open up? And able to get a body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. John Lukumi. Miranda. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness, the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? Interesting pass. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Ferguson. Smart defending. And fed forwards. Can they produce something? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, he's given us away. Locatelli. Zhegrova has it. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Federico Bernardeschi. Released it nicely. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Manuel Locatelli. Edon Zhegrova. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mario. And now with Bernardeschi, losing possession. Just can't get it past him. Here's Castro. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Really good challenge. Bernardeschi. Nice looking pass. And intercepts again. Lewis Ferguson. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miranda. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Yildiz! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. João Mario. Ferguson. Showing a great defensive instinct. And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the pass deftly cut out. And with that, the first half comes to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kefren Turam. Trying his luck. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Rowe. And a clever piece of defending. Lewis Ferguson. And support available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Danger building. Thuram. A very timely interception. Rowe. Great weight on the pass. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be able to set up the chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. Boga. Can they do it? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Could we see some late drama here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And moving it forward. Might work out. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he has options available. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A goal here might win it. And the chance slips away. Free kick it had to be. He'll try his luck here. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1.
And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And striking the crossbar. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malen. And finding their flow. Chance for Dybala. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kefren Thuram. And Roma with the ball once more. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Certainly something on here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good movement. Chance for Dybala. Oh, what a save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Yildiz. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Oh, good vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Through the middle. He's in here. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Thuram. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A real opening now. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Dybala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good vision from Yildiz. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dybala. Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Juventus have given it away. Super pass. Jeremy Boga. Edon Žegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really clever pressing. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dybala, that was untidy. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. just absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Dybala. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Happy to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Andrea Pinamonti. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Will it go in? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Domenico Berardi. Ismail Kone. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Opportunity it is. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Torstved. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. And the through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Did well to win the ball back. Domenico Berardi. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dybala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torstved. He has teammates around him. Domenico Berardi did well to win it back. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Dybala. And that'll be Roma's ball. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. Under real pressure here. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Not an especially strong challenge. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Roma regaining possession. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away again. And support available. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Able to skip past his man. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Kone. And we will have just one additional minute. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. football fans, non-stop. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Gives it a go. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Playing it in. Lovely weight. He's through. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Matic. Walukiewicz. And now with Torstved. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And crossed in there. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And firing it. And pushed. Oh, touched onto the post. Ismail Kone. Loriente. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Domenico Berardi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Matic. Skipping away. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Politano. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Put in by De Bruyne. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Christian Torstved. Dangerous ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Politano. Interesting pass. Real chance. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Ulises Garcia. Throw in then for Napoli. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Armand Loriente. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Too easy. Far too easy. And Napoli come away with it. Loriente. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Bruyne. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
Takes aim. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. He's driven in the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Stanislav Lobotka. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look... Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them...
This could finish it! Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Keeper getting the touch. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Politano. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. From a long way out. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Two teams ready to go at it. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. That's how to put in a challenge. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. And taking it away. Lewis Ferguson. And now with Bernardeschi. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Remo Freuler. Real chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dangerous ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, not away properly. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, needed more precision. Remo Freuler. Decent idea. Stopped a certain goal. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Stanislav Lobotka. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Mario. An effective challenge. Well, a shot from miles out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Miranda. Showing a good reading of the game. And Castro has it now. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Politano. Højlund. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. Jonathan Rowe. Could be threatening. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. And defending as a unit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Miranda. It's with McTominay. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Ferguson. And now Castro. Oh, useful ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And support available. Excellent vision. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And it's come off the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. De Bruyne. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Jonathan Rowe. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Remo Freuler. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Remo Freuler. On the offensive. And he might be through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bernardeschi. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And a long way out. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Surely, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Miranda. Played through by Yildiz. In behind. Able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? Good example of pressing without the ball. Remo Freuler. And he takes it away. And continues his run. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lewis Ferguson. João Mario. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Here's Castro. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Decent position. And Castro has it now. And they need to get tighter here. And roaming free here. And it's still on for him. And nothing comes of that attack. Yildiz. Remo Freuler. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. Yildiz! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Ferguson. It's there for him. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the pass deftly cut out. Yildiz. Ikoma Luis Openda. Jonathan Rowe. Now opening things up. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Openda. And on to Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Castro. Promising as they look to level it.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Really good challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, given away. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Good-looking move. Can he put them ahead? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. No, high-quality defending. Rowe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chances on! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Decides to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the cross goes in. Not messing around with that clearance. And for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And
oh, big chance here.
oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in, and dealt with it nicely. Big chance, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Edon Zegrova. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kenan Yildiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball.
Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Such an ambitious run. Oh, read it really well. Openda. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Doniel Malen. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball. And fed forwards. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. The Bianconeri have given us away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking pass. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Dybala. And intercepted it. Nicely played. Sent through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Yildiz. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Juve come away with it. And a throw in. And a disappointing throw.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Takes aim. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Boga. And on to Yildiz. Productive pass. And there it is, a chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Very timely defending. Daniel Malen. Promising looking ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Daniel Malen. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kefren Turam. Promising possession, this. Really good interception. Good-looking effort! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's in behind. And that from kickoff time. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan. Oh, could be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner and knocked out of there. Andrea Pinamonti. Perfect tackle. Oh, breezing past him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gets in the way once more. Andrea Pinamonti. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Matic. Determined defending. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Dybala. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Room to roam. Could play it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Christian Torstved. What can they do from here? Dybala. And playing it through. Chance to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. Chance to get back into it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Doniel Malen. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it nicely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Andrea Pinamonti. Possession one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And scope to attack. Malen. Can he put them in front? Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now a decent position. And they might forge ahead. And how about that for a save?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? How did they let that attack come to an end? And striking it. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. If they can score again from this... And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And he did well to cut it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Not troubling the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's broken free. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline.